lets the truth as it is and brings it to the forefront.
Check.
That is followed by Bharat 75, a 1-hour session on exploration of kings, queens and saint composers of India, giving out presenting the glory of our Bharat Mata in its a drop from the ocean. The evening has Hanuman Chalisa chanting, dinner, followed by panel discussion called Sangeeta Saujanya, how it is important to have divinity in music and how we cannot disassociate bhakti from music. The path shown by Tyagaraja Swami, Bhadrachala Ramadasa, Purandaradasa and all others. July 2nd, morning remains the same. In the evening, we will be having the panel discussion on Hinduism alias Sanatana Dharma myth busting. The whole 2.5 day event workshop is based on the central theme of Hinduism myth busting. Whatever myths we have, whatever kind of questions we have, why should we marry? Do we need to have children? What does Hinduism represent? Is it one god or many gods? Why do we have many gods with many different faces? Any kinds of question. All questions are welcome. Very, very happy and looking forward to meeting each one of you towards conducting this Vijayashri School of Fine Arts workshop, Vijayashri Satsanga Mela 2025. Radhe Radhe, Swagatam.
ದುಡ್ಡುಕು ಗಲನಲ್
ರಾಜಶೇಖರ 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 ರಂಗರಾಜ ದೇವರಾಜ ರಾಜ ಸುಂದರ ರಾಜಶೇಖರ ರಂಗರಾಜ ದೇವರಾಜ ರಾಜ ಸುಂದರ ಪಾಂಡ್ಯ ಚೋಳ ಚೇರ ರಾಜ ವಂಶ ದೈವತಾ ಪಾಂಡ್ಯ ಚೋಳ ಚೇರ ರಾಜ ವಂಶ ದೈವತಾ ಪದ್ಮನಾಭ ಪದ್ಮಪಾದ ಪರಮ ಶಾಶ್ವತ ಪದ್ಮನಾಭ ಪದ್ಮಪಾದ ಪರಮ ಶಾಶ್ವತ ರಾಜಶೇಖರ ರಂಗರಾಜ ದೇವ विटू माझाले कुरावाला संगले कुराचा मेला विटू माझाले कुरावाला संगले कुराचा मेला विटू माझाले कुरावाला संगले कुराचा मेला निवृत्ती घालांधावरी सोपानाचा हातळी निवृत्ती घालांध्यावरी सोपानाच्या हातळी पुढे चले ज्ञानेश्वर मागे मुक्ताई सुंदर विटू माझाले कुरावाला जयती भारत माता परम भागवत मौली वर्ष शिव
Namaskaram and Radhe Krishna. Very, very happy and delighted to be inviting all of you for the 2.5 day workshop. Free workshop. Registration is free, but it is mandatory. Organized by Vijayashri School of Fine Arts USA. The basic itinerary, the schedule for this workshop is, we start on 30th June at San Martin Vallabha Mahaganapati Temple. 30th June, 1st July and 2nd July. 30th June in the evening around 6:30, refreshments will be given, and we start with the Tyagaraja Aradhana at 7 o'clock. Goshti Ganam by leading Vidwans, Vidushis and Bay Area Gurus. The next day, July 1st and July 2nd, the workshop is from 9 a.m. in the morning to 9 p.m. in the evening. The workshop will begin with Govinda Kathāmrutam, a very beautiful grantha, Alankara grantha, poetic, beautiful poetic kavya by Sri Anna, my guru, followed by an introduction to Namasankirtanam and Karnatik music, small Bhajans, Divyanama Krtis of Tyagaraja Swami, Devaranamas of Purandradasa, Tirupugal, Lalgudi Sir's Tillanãs. We again begin the afternoon session with Dr. Raj Vedan's beautiful presentations on how identity matters and the beauty of Bharatiya civilization. He is a very famous Indologist who lets the truth as it is and brings it to the forefront. That is followed by Bharat 75, a 1-hour session on exploration of kings, queens and saint composers of India, giving out presenting the glory of our Bharat Mata in its a sample, a drop from the ocean. The evening has Hanuman Chalisa chanting, dinner, followed by panel discussion called Sangeeta Saujanya, how it is important to have divinity in music and how we cannot disassociate bhakti from music. The path shown by Tyagaraja Swami, Bhadrachala Ramadasa, Purandradasa and all others. July 2nd, morning remains. In the evening, we will be having the panel discussion on Hinduism alias Sanatana Dharma myth busting. The whole 2.5 day event workshop is based on the central theme of Hinduism myth busting. Whatever myths we have, whatever kind of questions we have, why should we marry? Do we need to have children? What does Hinduism represent? Is it one god or many gods? Why do we have many gods with many different faces? Any kinds of question. All questions are welcome. Very, very happy and looking forward to meeting each one of you towards conducting this Vijayashri School of Fine Arts workshop, Vijayashri Satsanga Mela 2025. Radhe Radhe, Swagatam.
ದುಡ್ಡುಕು ಗಲನನ್
ರಾಜಶೇಖರ 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 ರಂಗರಾಜ ದೇವರಾಜ ರಾಜ ಸುಂದರ ರಾಜಶೇಖರ ರಂಗರಾಜ ದೇವರಾಜ ರಾಜ ಸುಂದರ ಪಾಂಡ್ಯ ಚೋಳ ಚೇರ ರಾಜ ವಂಶ ದೈವತ ಪಾಂಡ್ಯ ಚೋಳ ಚೇರ ರಾಜ ವಂಶ ದೈವತ ಪದ್ಮನಾಭ ಪದ್ಮಪಾದ ಪರಮ ಶಾಶ್ವತ ಪದ್ಮನಾಭ ಪದ್ಮಪಾದ ಪರಮ ಶಾಶ್ವತ ರಾಜಶೇಖರ ರಂಗರಾಜ विटू माझाले कुरावाला संगले कुराचा मेला विटू माझाले कुरावाला संगले कुराचा मेला विटू माझाले कुरावाला संगले कुराचा मेला निवृत्ती घालांधावरी सोपानाचा हातळी निवृत्ती घालांध्यावरी सोपानाचा हातळी पुढे चले ज्ञानेश्वर मागे मुक्ताई सुंदर विटू माझाले कुरावाला
जयति जयति भारत माता
परम भागवत मौली वरशशि विभाकर समरसनन्दन विदेश सुरगिं पुरुषरनत कशिपु सुरनारद पवन सोनु बालचन्द्र सुख सराज भूसुरवरुणु परम भावरुणु गनुलु शाश्वतुलु कमल भवसुगमु सदानुभवुलु गायकरिन्दरु
राम 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 राम
Namasaram,
राम
Radha Krishna.
राम राम
Very, very happy
राम
and delighted to be inviting all
राम
of you
राम
for the 2.5-day workshop.
राम राम
Workshop.
राम
Registration is free, but it is mandatory. Organized by Vijayashri School of Finance, USA. The basic itinerary, the schedule for this workshop is: we start on 30th.
Rama 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 Namo Namah Sadgurubhyah Sadgurubhyo Namo Namah Namo Namah Sadgurubhyah Sadgurubhyo Namo Namah Hare Rameti Krishneti Namasankirtanam Sada Lokakshemaya Kuruvantam Premikam Sadgurum Bhaje Premikam Sadgurum Bhaje. Radhe Radhe. We will revise yesterday's verses once and continue with today's shlokas. Take shloka number 1. Samsaramoharagitaihi jagatam sharanyaihi Acharyavaryanikarihi anusevitaya Samsaratapashamanaya kripakulaya Tasmai namostu haraye jagadishwaraya Tasmai namostu haraye jagadishwaraya Govinda Sankirtana Saravarsham Govinda Sankirtana Saravarsham Veena Swarena Kalayan Jagatyam Muktim padabje patitamupekshya Muktim padabje patitamupekshya Virajate brahma kumarayeshaha Virajate brahma kumarayeshaha Kechiddukulai anulepanaischa Pushpaistataanyena varatnaharaihi Radhapate tvam paribhushayanti श्लोकैरहं व्यक्तमलङ्करोमि श्लोकैरहं व्यक्तमलङ्करोमि What are the meanings of the first verse? What is the meaning of the first verse? Who can give me a recap? Samsara moharahitaihi jagatam sharanyaihi acharya varya nikaraihi anusevitaya. What does that mean? Come, yes, Vibha. Give the mic. Check.
Explains the purpose of Govinda Katha and that even realized souls, those who have control.
Louder.
It explains the purpose of Govinda Katha and how happy it makes us, even realized
The purpose
souls.
of Govinda Katha.
It even realized souls who have control over all the five senses, they also need this Govinda Katha to experience happiness.
Even those who have conquered the five senses need Govinda Katha. So what about us who are slaves to the five senses? We need Govinda Katha to keep us happy. Exactly. What is the second verse? The Govinda Sankirtana. Yes, come Madhu.
When Vyasa is sad because
Vyasa is sad because
all his texts that he's written talk about war and poverty and anger.
correct. Everything is talking about war and poverty. Yeah.
So he wants to, Narada comes and tells him that he should think of Krishna Lila because it'll make him happy.
Exactly. He should sing Krishna Lila so that it makes him happy. The third verse, Kechid Dukulaihi. Yes, Sri Vidya. Pass on the mic.
Some people do dress up Shri Krishna. Some people do offer perfume and scent, and some people
Offer perfume and scent. Some people
offer flowers.
Some people
and
offer
also-
flowers.
and also Navaratna harams. Like,
Navaratna haras.
but right now I'm going to do the alankaram for you, Radha,
Through my
shlokas.
through my shlokas. I'm going to decorate you through my shlokas. Next, Ashmasaramayam chittam.
Ashmasaramayam chittam
Yadi chandropalayitam.
yadi chandropalayitam
Krishna Chandra Karasparishate.
Krishna Chandra Karasparshat
Sapadi prasrutam bhavet.
Sapadi prasrutam bhavet.
What does that mean? Yes? Take the mic.
It means that our heart is like a stone without
Beautiful.
empathy or sympathy. And when the moon's rays, the Chandra rays
Falls on
the stone, it should melt and make us more empathetic and sympathetic.
Just like the Chandrakanta Kalle, it has to, the stone heart has to become like a Chandrakanta stone. It's beautiful. Then we had Vishwambara Kimna Shashaka Vadu.
Vishwambhara kimna shashaka vodum
Sarvam Saka Kimna Shashaka Sodum.
Sarvam saha kimna shashaka sodum
Kshamapi Bhattum Baramakshama Kim.
Kshamapi bhartum bharamakshamakim
Krishna Dvishameva Mayam Prabhavaha.
Krishna dvishameva mayam prabhavaha.
Who's going to answer the meaning of this? Yes, Madhu?
So Bhumi Devi
Bhumi Devi,
will tolerate everything that we do to her
she can tolerate everything
except the abuse of her husband.
except the abuse of her husband.
And Bhumi Devi does
Who is her husband?
Vishnu.
The Bhumipati. Bhumipati is the Lord. Yeah, who created her. Yeah.
And Bhumi Devi does Sharanagati to Brahma, saying that there are too many demons. And, asks
In which form? Bhumi Devi comes in which form?
Cow.
In the form of a cow. That is why we had the explanation yesterday about global warming and how it is related to slaughter of cows. Yes.
So she asks Brahma, what can we do to solve this problem? And he says Krishna Jananam is the way.
Yeah, they all go to they all surrender at Krishna's at Vishnu's. They all go to Shirabdi and surrender at Vishnu, and he comes in the Samadhi sthiti of Brahma and tells him that he will incarnate in Mathura. Pitambara Padmadalayatāksha
पीताम्बरः पद्मदलायताक्ष
Chaturbhuja Shankaratangādhari
चतुर्भुजः शङ्करथाङ्गधारी
Sadeva Devo Bhagavan Mukundo
सदेव देवो भगवान् मुकुन्दो
Virajate Atyadbhuta Bala Rupaha.
विराजते अत्यद्भुतबालरूपः.
So Krishna incarnates as the 8th child. So yesterday we did till Krishna Jananam, Krishna Avatara. He incarnates as the 8th child. And what happens now? Today's class. Prakatita Nija Rupam
प्रकटित निजरूपं
Koti Surya Prakasham
कोटिसूर्यप्रकाशं
Prakatita Nija Rupam
प्रकटित निजरूपं
Koti Surya Prakasham
कोटिसूर्यप्रकाशं
Parama Purushamenam
परमपुरुषमेनं
Balakam Vikshya Krishnam
बालकं वीक्ष्य कृष्णं
Parama Purushamenam
परमपुरुषमेनं
Balakam Vikshya Krishnam
बालकं वीक्ष्य कृष्णं
Vikasita Nalinaksho
विकसितनलिनाक्षो
Bhashparomancha Yuktaha
बाष्परोमाञ्चयुक्तः
Vikasita Nalinaksho
विकसितनलिनाक्षो
Bhashparomancha Yuktaha
बाष्परोमाञ्चयुक्तः
Pranamati Vasudevo
प्रणमति वसुदेवो
Devaki Samyutascha
देवकी संयुतश्च
Pranamati Vasudevo
प्रणमति वसुदेवो
Devaki Samyutascha.
देवकी संयुतश्च
Once now. Prakatita Nija Rupam Koti Surya Prakasham
प्रकटितनिजरूपं कोटिसूर्यप्रकाशं
Parama Purushamenam Balakam Vikshya Krishnam
परमपुरुषमेनं बालकं वीक्ष्य कृष्णं
Vikasita Nalinaksho Bhashparomancha Yuktaha
विकसितनलिनाक्षो बाष्परोमाञ्चयुक्तः
Pranamati Vasudevo Devaki Samyutascha.
प्रणमति
वसुदेवो देवकी संयुतश्च.
Inside the jail, as soon as Devaki and Vasudeva have the darshana of the Adbhuta Balaka with 4 hands, Adbhuta Balakam, Koti Surya Prakasham, like a million suns, Koti Surya Prakasham, like a million suns, and Prakatita Nijarupam, he shows his Nijarupa. They understand that he is Parama Purusham. He is Parama Purusha. So, Vikshya, having seen Krishna, Vikasita Nalinaksho Bhashparomancha Yuktaha, with Erandagani Yashoda Ilansingamnu சொல்லுவோம் இல்லையா, அப்படியே கண்ணு மேல ஆச்சரியமா, your eyes are wide open if you see a miracle, right? Adbhuta Rasa. Yesterday, our Jyoti ji showed us beautifully the Adbhuta Rasa. So, Adbhutathila, your eyes get wide open. So அதுல அப்படியே விகசித்த நளினாக்ஷோ, மேல கண் அப்படியே பெருசா போறது. பாஷ்ப ரோமாஞ்சயுக்தா. What happens is he starts crying. அந்த பாஷ்ப ரோமாஞ்சயுக்தா starts crying. அப்படியே புலகாங்கிதம் ஆயிடுறது. He has goosebumps. Pranamati Vasudevo. Then Vasudeva and Devaki, both of them bow down to Krishna. What does this mean? That it means that Vasudeva and Krishna know that their son is Sakshat Paramatma, Paramapurusha. But then immediately they have that jnana, they have that wisdom. On one side there is wisdom, but on the other side Devaki has this matritva, motherhood. What if Kamsa comes and kills this child also? What if Kamsa comes and kills this child? He has been waiting for the 8th child. So she says, Krishna, don't show me this form. Take a very normal, ordinary form. If he sees you as Vishnu, then he is sure to kill you. If you take a normal form, I can tell him that, no, see, he's a normal child. Please leave this child. So Krishna immediately smiles. He is able to understand that even if there is so much jnana, prema, love, affection is so huge that even that jnana is like a mountain. There are so many mountains in San Jose. But if the weather is cold, even in the hot summers, now as we were coming, clouds were actually hiding the mountains. Mist, cloud, fog hides the mountain. How dense is the cloud or mist? Very light. How heavy is the mountain? Very heavy. But the light, as light as a feather, the light mist is hiding the huge heavy mountain. Likewise, Maya is like mist. Jnana is like mountain. But the mist of Maya can hide the mountain of jnana. That is why we must be very careful that we are not eclipsed by that mist of Maya. For some, the Maya itself is like a fog. It gets heavier and heavier and heavier. But for those who are in Satsanga, you're clear of that mist, and then that mountain of jnana shines. So here, she's a mother after all. Devaki is a mother. She says, please become an ordinary child. Now Krishna takes Shyamalavarna, Krishnana, Kochu Guruvayurapana. He gives the darshana and he tells to Vasudeva, go put me in Gokula. Where? Next to Yashoda. They're all cowherds there. Yashoda has a girl child now, because yesterday we spoke of the Durga Bhadrakali connection. Bring that girl child, leave me there. So inga குழந்தையெல்லாம் instruction கொடுக்கிறது அப்பவே ஆரம்பிச்சிடுது. And not only now, the children are giving instructions. So the next, Atayadupati Sunuho Kamsabito Mukundam Drita Shishuvara Rupam Prodvaham Stam Rajanya Atayadupati Sunuho Kamsabito Mukundam Drita Shishuvara Rupam Prodvaham Stam Rajanya Sapadi Samadhuraya Nirgato Gokulaya Sapadi Samadhuraya Nirgato Gokulaya Pranaya Janita Bhashpa.
Pranaya Janita Bhashpa.
Pranaya Janita Bhashpa.
Pranaya Janita Bhashpa.
Snigdha Netra Prataste.
Snigdha Netra Prataste.
Snigdha Netra Prataste. Once. Atayadupati Sunukam Sabito Mukundam.
Atha Yadupati Sunukam Sabhito Mukundam.
Drita Shishuvara Rupam Prodvakam Stam Rajanya.
Drita Shishuvara Rupam Prodvaham Stam Rajanya.
Sapadi Samadhuraya Nirgato Gokulaya.
Sapadi Samadhuraya Nirgato Gokulaya.
Pranaya Janita Bhashpa Snigdha Netra Prataste.
Pranaya Janita Bhashpa Snigdha Netra Prataste.
Ata Yadupati Sunuhu. Yadupati Sunuhu. Who is Yadupati Sunu? Vasudeva. I told you Yadava can mean all those who are born of the Yadukula. Vasudeva, Yadupati Sunu, Kamsabito, he's scared of Kamsa. So what does he say? Drita Shishu Vara Rupam. Mukunda now takes the Rupa of a Shishu. What do you mean by Shishu? Baby, infant. So he takes him from the prison. How can he take Krishna from the prison? He is imprisoned. Iron shackles are fettered. His hands are fettered. His legs are fettered with shackles of iron. How can he take Krishna? When there is Krishna Sankalpa, entire cosmos will help you. He has the remote control switch to your lives, to our lives, everybody's life. He has the remote control switch. So when Vasudeva takes Krishna in his hand, what happens? Tanana, and the kai velangallam muriyardu. Bang! The shackles, the fetters break open. Bang! The jail door opens. The jailers are korratta vittu thungindirukka. Nanna thungindirukka. Samadhi sthiti. And then straight he goes through the Yamuna. The Yamuna gives way. How can a river give way? In the previous avatara, Rama avatara, the ocean gave way. Setu Bandhana. If your purpose is noble, impossible becomes possible. Impossible becomes possible if your purpose is noble. Cosmos will help you do the impossible. Cosmos will help you do the impossible will be possible through anybody. He can use anybody as an instrument, using even a squirrel as an instrument for a Setu Bandhana. We are all like squirrels. But if we have a good intention, even the squirrel can do a Setu Bandhana. The purpose, the heart must be pure. So for Vasudeva, everything opens out. The river gives way. And then what does he do? Sapadisa Madhuraya. He leaves Madhura. Nirgato Gokulaya. He reaches Gokula. Pranaya Janita Bhashpa Snigdha Netraha. He has to take that girl child, leave Krishna. How can you leave Krishna? So he starts crying. How can I leave Krishna? So that is why our Guru here, he will say, he does not leave Krishna. He takes the girl child in his hand and Krishna in his heart and then leaves. He leaves Krishna physically here, but mentally takes Krishna in his heart and the girl child. Who is that girl child? Yogamaya, Bhagavati. Okay? So next shloka. Pushpena kantaragata lateva.
Pushpena kantaragata lateva.
पुष्पेन
कान्तारकतालतेव
कृष्णेन मन्दस्मितभूषणेन
कृष्णेन मन्दस्मितभूषणेन कृष्णेन मन्दस्मितभूषणेन
सूतिगृहे सा शुशुभे यशोदा
सूतिगृहे सा शुशुभे यशोदा सूतिगृहे सा शुशुभे यशोदा
संवर्धयन्ती जगतां प्रमोदम्
संवर्धयन्ती जगतां प्रमोदम्
संवर्धयन्ती
जगतां प्रमोदम्
Once पुष्पेण कान्तारगतालतेव
पुष्पेण कान्तारगतालतेव
कृष्णेन मन्दस्मितभूषणेन
कृष्णेन मन्दस्मितभूषणेन
सूतिगृहे सा शुशुभे यशोदा
सूतिगृहे सा शुशुभे यशोदा
संवर्धयन्ती जगतां प्रमोदम्
संवर्धयन्ती जगतां प्रमोदम्
This shloka is Upama Alankara. Upama means நம்ம சாப்பிட்ற உப்புமா இல்லை. Upama means comparisons, simile. Kalidasa is known for Upama Alankara. Upama Kalidasas. Because in our Sanskrit language, in Indian languages, descriptions are in plenty. Numerous descriptions. Here there is a description of Yashoda and Krishna. How is Yashoda described by Sri Sri Anna? I told you Govinda Kathāmrutam is a work of our Guru Sri Sri Anna. Summary of Srimad Bhagavatam. Summary of Krishna Lila specially. Srimad Bhagavatatliyu not from the Prathama Skanda. It is from the Dashama Skanda. Krishna Lila. So here it seems Yashoda is like a creeper in the forest and Krishna is like a flower on that creeper. As soon as Vasudeva places Krishna near Yashoda, he smiles. So here Pushpena Kantara Gatalateva Krishnena Mandasmita Bhushanena. This Yashoda is like a Kantaragata Lata. Kantaragata Lata means creeper in a forest. And Krishna is like a Mandasmita Bhushanena Pushpena. He is like a smiling fragrant flower. And Suti Griha. What is Suti Griha? Labor room. Inge maternity ward. This Yashoda is illuminating, radiating that maternity ward itself. Samvardhayanti Jagatam Pramodam. Not just the labor ward, but the whole world. She is giving happiness to Jagadananda Karakal irukilya. Ramar eppadi kudukurar. And the Ramara petta Kausalya Rama Mata Yashaswini. Those mothers who give these incarnations. How beautiful they must be. So now, how is Krishna now shining? That is the 21st shlokam. Digambaram Shamala Komalangam.
दिगम्बरं
श्यामलकोमलाङ्गम् दिगम्बरं श्यामलकोमलाङ्गम्
नीलालकं नीरजलोचनं तं
नीलालकं नीरजलोचनं तं
नीलालकं
नीरजलोचनं तं
गोपात्मजं घोषकुटीरलोलम् गोपात्मजं
घोषकुटीरलोलम्
गोविन्दमान्दोळगतं भजामि गोविन्दमान्दोळगतं भजामि. Once दिगम्बरं श्यामलकोमलाङ्गं नीलालकं नीरजलोचनं तं
दिगम्बरं
श्यामलकोमलाङ्गं नीलालकं नीरजलोचनं tam
गोपात्मजं घोषकुटीरलोलं गोविन्दमान्दोळगतं भजामि
गोपात्मजं घोषकुटीरलोलं गोविन्दमान्दोळगतं भजामि.
All the gopikas hear that Krishna is born. Shyamala Komalangam. Why is Krishna called Shyama? Shyam Sundar. Why is he called Shyam Sundar? He is a black beauty. He is a black beauty. So Shyamala Komalangam. Very, very Komala Angam. All his parts of the body are very, very soft and tender. Digambaram. He is not wearing anything. Obviously, இப்போதானே குழந்தை பிறந்திருக்கு. Neelalakam with curly hair, all dark black hair. Neerajalochanam with lotus eyes. Gopatmajam. From now on, he is not Vasudeva's Atmaja. He is Nanda Baba's Atmaja. Atmaja means son. Son of Nanda Baba. Goshakutiralolam. Playing in the cow எல்லாம் இருக்கிற ஷெட், அதுதான் கோஷ குட்டீரா. ஷெட் ஆஃப் த கவுஸ், கோஷாலா. கோவிந்தம் ஆந்தோளகதம். ஹீ இஸ் புட் இன் அ கிரேடல். அப்போ அது அப்படியே ஸ்விங்கிங். கிரேடல் இஸ் ஸ்விங்கிங். அப்போதான் பெரியாழ்வார், so many other saint Mahanubhavas start singing Lali. எப்போ யாருக்கு? பெருமாளுக்கே லாலி. Generally what do we say? He has created us. அவர் தான் எங்க அப்பா, அவர் தான் எங்க அப்பா அப்படின்னு சொல்லுவோம் இல்லையா? இங்க அந்த கண்ணனோட அப்பா நான். அதனால எனக்கு people know there are so many people who always have that Vatsalya Bhava, especially in the Pushti Marga called Vallabha Sampradaya. Whole of Vallabha Sampradaya, they consider Krishna as chinna kolanda. We all love children. We all love God. What if God comes as a child? Double bonus. இல்லையா? Childனா பிடிக்கும், Godனா பிடிக்கும். God comes as a child, double bonus. So here, my Guru Shishi Anna would give one story. Totil potachi. Now Krishna is lying in a swing. So, well, as such, எப்பயோ நடந்த கதை, 5,000 years back. Why are we talking about this story now in San Jose? This is 2025. 5,000 years back நடந்த கதையை why are we having a workshop on this? அப்படின்னு கேட்டா, Krishna or Rama, they are always living with us, living with gods. You have to experience that. Netik we had that panel discussion where she said, Anuradha ji said, try to experience that space with God, your personal God. Appo very very few hundred years back, Krishnan da, adhe Krishnan da Murtiya Srinath ji அப்படின்னு சொல்லுவோம் இல்லையா? நாட்டத்வாரால கோவர்தனகிரி நாதா, மீராபாய் sings on Govardhanagiri that. Srinath jiயை தொட்டில் போட்டு Vallabha's son Vittalnath Goswami puts Krishna in a cradle, starts rocking. அப்போ அவருக்கு தோணித்து விட்டல்நாதருக்கு, அப்போ பெரியாழ்வார்லாம் இன்னும் நந்த பாபாலாம் போட்டிருக்கும் போது that swing would have been so beautiful. மாணிக்கம் கட்டி வைரமிடை கட்டி ஆணி பொன்னால் செய்த வண்ண சிறு தொட்டில். Beautiful cot it would have been with cushions. So I also want to do something like that for my Krishna. I want to have cushions for my Krishna. So all the Gujarati Seths, Marwadis, Rajasthani Marwadis, all of them belong to this Pushti Marga Sampradaya. If you tell one of them, enoda Krishnanuku or cushion venum sonna, thousands of cushions, ella different color, la green color, red color, yellow, blue, ella all different colors la cushions vandu irangiyachu. So Vittalnath Goswami, he says, Srinath, see, now for today's Dolotsava, you have beautiful blue cushions. let me place all the blue cushions. கைக்கு ஒரு திண்டு, காலுக்கு ஒரு திண்டு, குட்டி தொப்பைக்கு ஒரு திண்டு, அப்படியே தாச்சு பரண்டு தாச்சுக்கிறதுக்கு this side one cushion, this side one cushion for one head. Very cozy அப்படின்னு தானே ஸ்ரீநாத்ஜி சொல்லணும். He just threw away all the cushions. என்னது? So Vitalnath said, oh Srinatha, this is Archamurti. Archamurtiliye he will play with us. You would have experienced Tirupatiyila Srinivasar kitta pononna, everybody would have experienced that. If we plan, we cannot go to Tirupati. Never. He will suddenly call. We would have never planned the trip. We will be there at Tirupati or Guruvayur or அந்த particular kshetra. அதெல்லாம் எதிர்ச்சியா நடக்கிற மாதிரி very such a coincidence அப்படின்னு சொல்லுவோம். It's not coincidence, it is his sankalpa. We cannot plan all those divine satsangas எல்லாம் நம்ம பிளான் பண்ணி நடக்கவே நடக்காது. Because see this right at present the situation, இங்க வாரு அங்க வாரு அங்க வாரு இங்க வாரு, இங்க மட்டும் நமக்கு பீஸ்ஃபுல் சாந்தியா ஒரு ஒர்க் ஷாப். This is his kripa. Otherwise how can we, this whole world is in chaos and commotion and confusion. We can just pray here sitting that loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. The palashruti of the workshop, the 3-day workshop should be that the whole world should be peaceful. Let all the chaos and commotion just disappear and let all of them live happily and peacefully. That is the least thing that we can do through our workshops. Let this shanti permeate and pervade the entire universe. So what happens here? Srinathji just throws the blue cushions. Vitalnath Goswami asks, oh, you don't like this color. Probably you are also blue in color. Cushion is also blue, uniform mari irukku. Let me give you an yellow cushion. You like Pitambar, no? Let me give you yellow cushions. Yellow cushion கொடுத்தா திருப்பியும் அதையும் தூக்கி போட்டாச்சு. Red, green, all of it எல்லாம் தூக்கி 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 எரியனா. It is midnight 1 a.m. 1 p.m. கிடையாது என்ன, 1 a.m. Next day, everywhere cushions, hundreds of cushions, and Srinathji is sitting in the midst of all those cushions, throwing away all the cushions. Vitalnath Goswami just looked at Srinathji and said, enna po, not going to sleep today? So today is Vaikunta Ekadasi. What? Why are you doing this to me? Look at this mischief. It's not 5,000 years back. If you Google the period of Vitalnath Goswami and tell me in a few minutes, Vallabha's son, which century? Tell me. Quickly Google and tell me which century Vitalnath Goswami. Does it take so much time? 16th century. அப்போ 400-500 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி. So from 5,000 yearsக்கு முன்னாடிலேருந்து we are giving you a story some 400 years back. 16th century, 400-500 years back this happened. So Vitalnath is asking, what are you going to do now? You are not letting me sleep. You are not sleeping yourself. Innik dolotso vandama. Then Srinathji says, Vitalnath appa illaya ipo. Vitalnath is considering Srinatha as son. So, Baba, you think that you can give me all these cushions and you can go sleep somewhere else? I want only your madi as the cushion. எனக்கு உங்களுடைய மடியில தான், I want your lap. I want to sleep on your lap, not on all these velvet cushions. These velvet cushions, all costly cushions, is not important for me. Your lap is what I want. That is the best cushion I can ever experience Vatsalya. I cannot experience Vatsalya on these cushions. Only on your lap I can have that emotional connect. Odane he started crying and he put Srinathji on his lap. Immediately Srinath slept. What does this story really tell us? You can buy all the things in the world. You can just do Amazon, Flipkart, Shopkart, Danta cart, Inda cart, big basket, small basket, smallest basket, everything you can do. All these things around you, will it keep you happy? You have the best car in the world. You have the best house in the world. Swimming pools in the house, heated swimming pools, all of it you have. There is no emotional connect. There is nobody to love you. You don't love anybody. Do you think you can be happy? That is why. And what if we place love on somebody who's not deserving? There are so many people who say, heart is broken. I show so much love towards this person. This person is not reciprocating that love towards me. There are so many people, all the people in the world are like that. We show love towards them, they don't show it back. They are transactional. So what do we do? How do we fill this vacuum? Today youngsters don't realize that. They think that vacuum can be filled by drugs, alcohol, nightclubs, just dancing with all their hair like Brahma Rakshasis. And then next day what happens? Are you going to continue in the same spirits? Illa, trim you down. Again you need some external drug. Trim you go high, then come down. Again drug. Physically you become unwell, mentally you get depressed. But here Sadashiva Brahmendral says, I have another beautiful bodha. Bodhathaliye best bodha. Bhagavan Nama Bodhendral அப்படின்னு பேரு. பகவன் நாம போதம், அதுதான் போத பொருள். இந்த போத பொருள் நல்ல போத பொருள். This bodha, Bhagavan Nama Bodhendral, because Nama Bodham. This Nama Bodham makes us physically energetic, mentally stress free. Mental what do? We will also dance. They all danced, no? They all danced. But ippadi kudichittu illa. Eppadi kudichittu na pibare rama rasam rasane pibare rama rasam rasane pibare rama rasam ne pibare rama rasam pibare rama rasam rasane so that rasam pibare rama rasam. இந்த ரசத்தை குடிச்சிட்டு நம்ம yesterday what did we do? விட்டல 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 அதை குடிச்சிட்டு விட்டல விட்டல விட்டலன்னு ஆடுறது. கண்டதை குடிச்சிட்டு இந்த ஆடினா physically draining, mentally draining. விட்டல நாமத்தை குடிச்சிட்டு இப்படி திவ்ய நாமம் ஆடினா always spirits will be higher and higher and higher. So all the teenagers ku only solution, drink விட்டல நாமா ராமநாம பாயசக்கே and then லஜ்ஜைய விட்டு கெஜ்ஜைய கட்டி சஜ்ஜன சங்கத்துல ஆடு. Do the same thing in a different way, in a way that helps physically, in a way that helps mentally, because today's youngsters want to drink and dance. Yes, drink and dance. Drink the nectar of his divine name and dance to his divya nama. We are doing the same thing. என்ன சந்தோஷம் இல்லையா? எத்தனை பேருக்கு சந்தோஷமா ஜாலியா ஆனந்தமா. This has always been there. ஆதி காலத்திலேருந்து திவ்ய நாமம்னு நமக்கு இருந்தது. We stopped all that culture. So children don't know, they are not. Everybody wants to dance. Also adults also want to dance. Adults also want to sing. They all want to clap. They all want to. அதெல்லாம் கூடாதுன்னு சொல்லல. Our Indian culture has a beautiful way of expressing all this through spiritual insights. Divya Namola, அதுக்கு நம்ம younger generationக்கு கத்து கொடுக்காததுனால they are all going to night clubs. If they know the Divya Namam, then this is day club, night club, ellame iddan. Idu vande. So let us help others do this. So idukapram and Vithalanathar madila padutinde he happily slept off. Next, Atyanta katine gore.
Atyanta katine gore.
Atyanta katine gore. Putanastana parvate.
Putanastana parvate.
Putanastana
parvate.
Kridantamashraye Krishnam.
Kridantamashraye Krishnam. Kridantamashraye Krishnam.
Nandabalaka kunjaram.
Nandabalaka kunjaram.
Nandabalaka kunjaram. Atyanta katine gore.
Atyanta katine gore.
Putanastana parvate.
Putanastana parvate.
Kridantamashraye Krishnam.
Kridantamashraye Krishnam.
Nandabalaka kunjaram.
Nandabalaka
Kunjaram. So as Krishna is sleeping in the cot, he goes on to, the author, the poet Shishi Anna, goes on to the next Leelas. சின்ன குழந்தையா இருக்கும்போதே there is nothing like a யுத்த காண்டம் in Ramayana. அப்படி அந்த மாதிரி you cannot relate a யுத்த காண்டம் in Bhagavatam specifica இல்லை, because there are so many asuras, not just one single Ravana. So right from his birth he has to start the samhara of all the asuras, even while he is in the tottil, even while he is in the cradle, he has to start the asura samhara. Appo Kamsa, there he was expecting the eighth child is now replaced, right? Girl child, eighth child, girl child, it's okay. Still, whatever it is, whether it's a girl or a boy, let me kill that girl child. He just lifts that girl child by the legs. And the Koranda vittudu vode. The girl just kicked Kamsa and then flew into the sky as Durga Parameshwari, Vaishnavo Devi. Red color dress la. Ellame ashtabhujathoda red color dress la. Here I am able to show you everything. So inga with all the Ashtayudas, with wearing the red color dress, she disappears into the Akasha and then she says, Kamsa, don't do this to sadhus. Why are you harassing the sadhus? Your eighth child, the cause of death, has been born elsewhere, born somewhere and brought up elsewhere. Born somewhere na ingene you could not assume. So, born somewhere else. So why have I arrested Devaki Vasudeva? He goes and says, Devaki, I'm so sorry. Just imagine, after having killed all the children of Devaki, somebody does all the things that they should not do to you, and they come back to you and say, I'm so sorry. What will be your reaction or response? Adapoda. Aaru kulandhaila konnuttu. Sorry. Will that sorry replace all my dead children? 6 children kekano illaya? What Devaki says? Kamsa, Anna, nothing is in our hands. You were also bound by circumstance. I was also bound by circumstance. Don't feel guilty. Whatever has to happen will happen. See, look at the Satvika Swabhava of Devaki. Today we are reacting and responding and then pouncing for each and every word. Unnula joke crack panna kuda பயந்துண்டே இது ஜோக் சொல்லலாமா சொல்லக்கூடாதா, will they get sensitive, will they get hurt, அப்படி இருக்கு இப்போ. In another 5 to 10 years everybody will, நேத்துக்கே சொன்னோம் இல்லையா, laughing போயிடுது, laughter எல்லாம் இப்போ it's a therapy session. Laughing you need classes, then breathing naturally we were doing Sandhya Vandanam, all those pranayama, now pranayama classes, yoga classes. இப்போ சப்பலாம் கொட்டி இப்படி உட்காந்துக்கிறதுக்கு another 2-3 yearsல there will be classes, and then தலை பின்னி விடுறதுக்கு ஒர்க் ஷாப் இருக்கும். பிகாஸ் nobody will plait their hair. ஸோ அதுக்கு தலை பின்னி விடுறதுக்கு ஒர்க் ஷாப், $10 how to plait your hair. It is happening. I just heard இந்த ஸ்டோரில் தான் நினைக்கிறேன். ஆமாம், ஜப்பானா சைனாவா, to hug a person you have to pay 5 என்னமோ அவளுடைய இதில் ஹக்கிங்க்கு. if you want to experience that hug, இத்தனை $, கொடுத்தாதான் ஒருத்தரை கட்டிக்கலாம். என்னப்பா அது, நாங்கள் போகிற வரவழெல்லாம் கட்டிப்போம்ப்பா. வாட் இஸ் இந்த அப்படி பார்த்தோன்னா we will be bankrupt in 5 minutes because we will hug everybody. பிரேமாலிங்கன கராவே இண்டியன்ஸ் நம்ம பிரேமாலிங்கன கராவே எல்லாரையும் போய் கட்டிக்கிறது. ராமர் குகனை போய் கட்டிக்கிறது, ஆஞ்சநேயரை போய் கட்டிக்கிறது. என்னது மோசம் இருக்காது ஆஞ்சநேயர்லாம் கட்டிண்டானா அப்படிலாம் நினைக்க மாட்டார். எல்லாரும் யாரெல்லாம் போகிறோமோ we just hug. Where is Bharat? Where are the rest of the nations? So that is what we have to understand, the glory. Premalingana karave. அந்த மாதிரி the time we understand that. So Kamsa says, oh, யாரோ எங்கேயோ பிறந்திருக்காளாமே, let me send Putana to destroy that child. So Putana dresses beautifully. Yesterday our Jyoti auntie showed, no, from that Bibhatsa rasa to Shringara rasa through Shurpanaka. So beautifully she showed it. இந்த பூத்தனையும் அப்படிதான் ஒரு பீபத்சம். But when all these people come to Krishna or Rama, they dress up so beautifully. அப்போதான் எனக்கு தோணும், okay, even these Shurpanakas and Putanas know that when they come to the temple they have to dress up beautifully, not in aragora shorts and all these other places you go, wherever you want, you do whatever you want. At least to the temple you can come decently dressed, no? Only in our Vijayashri I am seeing, so happy to see all saris, half saris, pattu pavades, plaited hair with bindis. People are feeling ashamed to wear bindis. Why? Other religions, they are not ashamed to wear, fully cover themselves. They are not ashamed to fully cover themselves. Why should we feel ashamed to even wear a bindi? What is the difference? They have pride in their culture. We don't have pride in our culture. Time we understand that our culture is a beautiful culture. You ask any foreigner. Yesterday there were so many North Indians who came here for Hanuman Chalisa, looking at the Vijayashri kids. Each one of them who came in the pant and shirt, they said, you look so beautiful, you look so beautiful, you look so beautiful. Everybody. So beauty, we think that is beautiful. But you go anywhere, ask any foreigner, they will say the Indian way of dressing up in pavada davani and saris are the most beautiful in the whole world. Indian cuisines are the tastiest in the whole world. Idella some things that we should feel proud of. So inge Putana dresses beautifully, comes to Krishna, atyanta katine ghore. But outside appearances can be deceptive. Inside she has poison. வெளியில போடுறது வேஷம், உள்ள அவ தடவின் இருக்கிறது விஷம். Both are wrong. வேஷம் விஷம். வேஷம் போடக்கூடாது. இங்கேந்து வந்து she wants to give poison to Krishna. Who? To the Amrita Swarupi, who gives Amrita to everybody. She wants to give poison. Immediately he drank not only the poison, her pancha prananyu sethu urinja. Pancha prananyu sethu he drank the pancha prana of Putana. As he drank, she said, "Sa muncha, leave me." Krishna has a policy. Once he catches a person, he never leaves a person. So she fell down, dhadel madhel ne kizha vizhundu. And here the poet says, how did she fall? ஒரு பெரிய மலையே விழுந்த மாதிரி அத்யந்த கட்டினே கோரே, அத்யந்த கட்டினே கோரே, பூதனாஸ்தன பர்வதே,
பூதனாஸ்தன பர்வதே,
क्रीडन्तमाश्रये कृष्णं,
क्रीडन्तमाश्रये कृष्णं,
Nandabalaka Kunjaram. She falls down like a mountain. And how is Krishna here? Again Upama Alankara here. Krishna is like a kunjara. Kunjara means elephant playing on a mountain of Putana. Krishna the elephant is playing on the mountain called Putana. Adanaladha Putanadi Samharam Putanadi
Samharam
Putanadi
Samharam
Purushottama Avataram
Purushottama Avataram
Purushottama
Avataram
Shitala Hridaya Viharam
Shitala Hridaya Viharam
Shitala
Hridaya Viharam
Shri Rukmini Daram
Shri Rukmini
Daram Shri Rukmini Daram Cheta Shri Cheta Bala Krishnam
Bhavo Dhrita Bhaktavesho
Dhritabhaktaveshopyaham bhavishyami surabhivandyaha
Apiyaham Bhavishyami
surabhivandyaha Pyaham bhavishyami surabhivandyaha Aprapta bhavo dhritabhaktaveshopyaham bhavishyami surabhivandyaha
Prapta Bhavo Dhrita Bhaktaveshopyaham Bhavishyami Surabhivandyaha
Navapakim stanya vishaprada Putana, she did not have any good intentions. Tanya Vishapradatri, she gave poison. Still, she got Matrupadam. The pada which generally mothers get. Mother நல்ல பால் கொடுத்ததுக்கு என்ன ஒரு பதம் கிடைக்கணுமோ அந்த பதம், that pada is got by Putana. What does this show? Even if I don't have a true heartfelt bhakti towards you, Krishna, aprapta bhavo, even if I don't have true devotion towards you and Drita Bhakta Vesho, and I just put the disguise, I wear the disguise of a Bhakta, still I will become Surabhivandyaha. I will be worshipped even by the Suras, because Suras na Devas, because that Putana who you just put a Vesha, you gave Matrupadam to her. That is your Swabhava. So even a person without devotion, he just says, generally, Mahans, no, they will declare themselves as aparadhis. Ahamasmi aparadha chakravarti, Desika says. He aparadhi, mahapapa, I have done so much of papa, but they would have not done any papa. Tyagaraja Swami says, Dudduku gala, I have done so many dushtatanas. They take the evil of the society on themselves. They never say, you have done this, you have done that. So here he says, even if we are not true devotees, but just dress up as devotees, still Krishna, won't you consider us? Because you considered that Putana, just by looking at her Vesha, you gave that Matrupadam. Such is your compassion, Saulabhya. So you don't even expect that purity of heart. Nalla vela, because engalukalamu purity of heart kadayadu. But we show as if we are so devoted to you. Engalukala naanga periya bhaktal mari nadikkirom. But I am sure you will consider even us, because you considered Putana. Angendu kondu varar. So that is Putana moksha. Next. Pura sarvamandam vahan kuchi bande.
Pura sarvamandam vahan kukshi bande.
Pura sarvamandam vahan kukshi bande. Shayano vatasya prameya puteyaha.
Shayano vatasya prameya puteyaha. Shayano vatasya prameya puteyaha.
Trinavarta haste trinibhuta madhya.
Trinavarta haste trinibhuta madhya. Trinavarta haste trinibhuta madhya.
Trilokaikanatam trivaram namami.
Trilokaikanatam trivaram namami. Trilokaikanatam trivaram namami.
This is about Trinavarta. Next Asura. Trinavarta. Tr. From that Tr of Sanskritam comes the number 3. Tr. Trini. Trini. Abdina Ekam, Dve, Trini. Trini lendan 3. Abdina. There are so many words from Sanskrit. English vandruke. Nasam lendu nose. Can you tell me a few words which has come from Sanskrit? Sanskrit lende English vandirukara words solla mudiyuma? Nama, name. Mom, mom. Nama, name. Man, Manu, man. Manu, man. Manu lende man. Manushya. Pitta, father. Latin, patra, pitru, okay, yeah? Why don't you come and sit here with the children? Come, what is your name? Sharda. Come, Sharda, come. Yeah. Tell me. Nava. 9. There are so many words like that. I'll give you a quick homework before the next session. Each of you find out 10 words. English words which have come from Sanskrit. Okay? Ada. Okay. Now, Trinavarta haste Trinibhut. There was this Asura Trinavarta. In what form did he come? Tornado, hurricane. In the Houston lala varumame. Hurricane, the eye of the hurricane, it will just take off. The entire place will be blown away. And the Madri Krishna was playing on the sand. Trinavarta came in the form of a whirlwind, a tornado. Then took away Krishna. Was he so light? அதுக்கு தான் இந்த ஸ்லோகம். புரா சர்வமண்டம் வகன் குக்ஷி பாண்டே,
புரா சர்வமண்டம் வகன் குக்ஷி பாண்டே.
Previously, that person who had the entire Sarvamanda Brahmandas in his kukshi, just imagine, that Parabrahma who has the Brahmandas in his kukshi, how heavy he will be. இது ஒரே ஒரு சிப்ளா தூக்கிறதுக்கே ஹெவியாக இருக்கு. அண்டத்தையே வயத்தில் வச்சுட்டான்னா how can Tillanãs lift him? The same Parabrahma Shayano Vatasya previously this Parabrahma which has the undercoaties in the kukshi also slept on a vata. Krishnan தூங்குற அந்த பெயிண்டிங் பார்த்திருக்கீங்களா? Krishna sleeping on a banyan leaf. அந்த கட்ட விரல டோ எடுத்து அந்த வாயில வச்சு சூப்பின்னு இருப்பான். My guru, he would say, there are so many meanings. Sri Anna would say, so many meanings for why he sucks his toe. Generally, children, all the children will take the toe and then suck it. அந்த மாதிரி இருக்குமோ அப்படின்னு கேட்டா அதுவும் இருக்கலாம். பட் இது என்னன்னா, all the bhaktas are falling at my feet. Every bhakta says your feet is so sweet, not such a sweet feet ன்னு சொல்றாளே, அது என்ன அவ்வளோ தித்திப்பா இருக்கா என்ன, let me taste my feet ன்னு அதை எடுத்து அப்படி வாயில வச்சுட்டானா அந்த டோவை. அப்போ வச்சுண்டா ஐயோ எடுக்கிறதுக்கே மனசு வரல, அப்படியே வச்சுட்டு இருக்கான். இட் இஸ் so sweet. The taste of the nectar feet, அமிர்த பாதம், அமிர்த பாதம். அதனால சச்சிதானந்த ஸ்வரூபி, this Krishna lying on the Vatapatra, it is a philosophy. Can anybody tell me what the philosophy is? In the Pralaya waters, Krishna is lying on a banyan leaf. Can anybody tell me what this means really? Why should your God, suppose somebody comes and asks you, why should your God lie on the Pralaya waters on a banyan leaf? How stupid it is, sucking his toe. Yes, Bhargavi? He is trying to save us from the samsara sagara, but why should he lie on a banyan leaf? எந்த தண்ணி இருந்தாலும் அதில் ஒட்டாது, பேனியன் லீஃப்ல ஒட்டாது. But why should he lie? Here Sri Anna, my guru, would say, this is nothing but the Satchidananda Tattva. What does that mean? Sat means what is there. Sat means existence. Now the Pralaya water is existing. Sat. Adila Chit, banyan leaf is Chit. Leaves na Chaitanyam udiyadu. Chit. Sat is existence. Chit is the banyan leaf. Ananda Swarupi is lying on that Chit. So Sat, Chit, Anandam, Satchidananda Swarupi அப்படின்னு காண்பிக்கிறதுக்காக பிரளய ஜலத்துல ஆலில மேல வட்டபத்ர ஷாயியா படுத்துட்டு இருக்கான். So that person who has the undercoaties in his kukshi is lying down on one banyan leaf. அப்படின்னா எவ்வளோ லைட்டா இருப்பான். அதுதான் இங்க. ஏன் கம்பேரிசன் பிட்வீன் அனிமா அண்ட் மஹிமா? வாட் இஸ் த கம்பேரிசன் பிட்வீன் ஹியர்? இங்க மஹிமா ஹியூஜ், அப்படியே கரிமா, he can hold the entire anda brahmandas, adu garima. Mahima lying on the vatapatra is lagima. Lagima na light, garima na heavy, mahima na huge, anima na small. Anima and lagima versus garima and mahima. Why is the poet talking about this here? Because when Tillanãs took Krishna, he used his lagima, anima. So he was very light, like how he was light on the Vatapatra. When Tillanãs wanted to, actually he wanted to put him down. அப்படியே மேலேந்து ஆகாசத்துலேருந்து he just wanted to push him down and hit him on a rock. மேலேந்து ஒரு குழந்தைய கீழே போட்டால் அவ்வளோதான் ஆச்சு. You go to the second floor and put the child down, gone. He goes up to the sky and he wants to leave Krishna. முன்னாடி என்ன சொன்னோம்? Others will leave Krishna, but Krishna will never leave anybody. அதனால அந்த திருநாவர்த்தன் விட்டுட்டான், கிருஷ்ணன் விடல. கிருஷ்ணா caught Trinavarta's neck. Now Garima and Mahima, he starts weighing so heavily. தூக்கும்போது லகிமா அனிமா லைக் த வட்டபத்திரஷாயி, மேல போகும்போது கரிமா மகிமா லைக் த புரா சர்வமண்டம் வகன் குச்சிபாண்டே. தூக்கும்போது ஷயானோவட்டஸ்யா பிரமேய புட்டேயா. So this he is inserting into the Trinavarta episode. அப்போ Trinavarta haste Trinibhuta madhya. In the hands of Trinavarta, he became like a Trina. Trinavartanukku Trina. What do you mean by Trina? Grass. Trinavartanoda kaila Trinamaita. He became a Trina, a blade of grass in the hands of Trinavarta, and to that Trilokaikanātham, master of the three worlds, Trivaram Namami, Trivaram Namami, Trivaram Namami. 3 times I bow. Ellam 3. First 3 is for Trinavarta haste. Next 3 is for Trinibhuta grass. Next 3 is for Trilokaikanātha. Next 3 is for Trivaram Namami. 3 times I bow to you. This is the beautiful comparison using the Anima Lagima. அப்போ மேலே போய் கனத்தோடனே திருநாவர்த்தா could not bear that burden. அது எப்படியாவது போட்டுணுமேன்னு பார்த்தா he was strangled to death, and Trinavarta fell down, and Trinavarta Samhara was also done. இது வரைக்கும் shall we repeat these verses till Trinavarta? We will finish one more and then start repeating. Mayuramaruhya natantamishaka. 35th. Mayuramaruhya natantamishaka. Putram tu hitva girirajamurdni. Putram tu hitva girirajamurdni. Mayurapincha tu goshte. Drashtum Yashoda Shishuma Jagama. Drashtum Yashoda Shishuma Jagama. Mayuramaruhya natantamishaha. Putram tu hitva girirajamudni. Mayurapincha tu goshte. Drashtum Yashoda Shishuma Jagama. So what does this mean? Mayuramaruhya natantam putram hitva. Muruga is Mayura Vahana. Who is Mayura Vahana? Muruga. Murugan nane Mayuradhirudam Mahavakya Gudam. Ketrkelada. So one who has the peacock as his Vahana. Who is that? Muruga. In the Mayuram peacock mela adra Mayuramaruhya natantam. Muruga who is dancing on a peacock. His father is Shiva. Shiva leaves this Muruga who is dancing on a peacock Hitva Giriraja Murdani Shiva. Giriraja means Kailasathil mela irukra in the Shiva. Why is he leaving this Muruga who is dancing on the peacock? He wants to see Mayura Pincha Bharanam tu Goshte. He wants to see the dance of Krishna, Yashoda Shishum, who is wearing the feather of the peacock on his head. So இந்த மயூரா கனெக்ஷன் எப்படி வருது? புள்ள மயூரன் மேல ஆடுற அந்த புள்ளைய விட்டுட்டு சிவா leaves the dance of his own son Muruga, who is dancing on the peacock, comes to see the dance of Yashoda Shishu Krishna, who is wearing the feather of a peacock on his head. Which song are you reminded of? ஆடாதே ஆசங்காதே வா கண்ணா, ஆடாதே ஆசங்காதே வா கண்ணா, நீ ஆடாதே ஆசங்காதே வா கண்ணா, நீ ஆடாதே ஆசங்காதே வா கண்ணா, உன்னாடலில் புவனமும் அசைந்து
அசைந்து
அசைந்தாடுதே
அசைந்தாடுதே
எனவே
எனவே
ஆடாதே
ஆடாது
அசங்காதே
அசங்காது
வாகண்ணா வாகண்ணா ரேமபரி மபசா வாகண்ணா உன்னாடலில் புவனமும்
புவனமும்
அசைந்து
அசைந்து
அசைந்தாடுதே
அசைந்தாடுதே
எனவே
எனவே
ஆடாது
ஆடாது
அசங்காது
அசங்காது
வாகண்ணா ஆடலில் ஆடலை காண
அடலை காண
தில்லை அம்பலத்திரைவனும்
தில்லை
அம்பலத்திரைவனும் ஆடலை காண தில்லை
ஆடலை காண தில்லை
அம்பலத்திரைவனும்
அம்பலத்திரைவனும்
தன்னாடலை விட்டு இங்கே
நாடலை விட்டு இங்கே
குலம் வந்தான்
குலம்
வந்தான் ஆதலினால் சிறியாதவனே
ஆதலினால் சிறியாதவனே
ஒரு மாமையில் இரகணி மாதவனே
மாமையில் இரகணி
மாதவனே ஆதலினால் சிறியாதவனே
சிறியாதவனே
ஒரு மாமையில் இரகணி மாதவனே
மாமையில் இரகணி மாதவனே
ஆடாது
ஆடாது
ஆசங்காது
அசங்காது
ஆடாது
ஆடாது
அசங்காது
அசங்காது
ஆடாது
ஆடாது
அசங்காது
அசங்காது
ஆடாது
ஆடாது
அசங்காது
அசங்காது
வா கண்ணா கண்ணா. ஊத்துக்காடு வெங்கட கவி is asking Krishna to come. ஆடாத வரணுமா? ஏன் ஆடாத வரணும்? If he dances, உன் ஆடலில் 7 புவனமும் அசைந்து. You are having 14 worlds in your stomach. So if you dance the entire 14 worlds, already we are dancing to your tunes. All the 14 worlds will dance. அதனால ஆடலில் 7 புவனமும் அசைந்து. Here he says, தில்லை நடராஜரே Nataraja comes to see the dance of Natavaralal. Nataraja stops his dance, Ananda Tandavata, he stops Padila and comes to see Natavaralal's dance. Here Sri Anna brings it a little further and he says, he leaves the dance of Mayura Maruhyam. He leaves the dance of Muruga, Mayura Maruhya Natantamishaha. Muruga to see Mayura Pincha Baranam, to see the dance of Krishna who is wearing Mayura Pincha. Likewise, there are so many beautiful, each and every shloka can be correlated. We are finishing today with the Bhagya of Yashoda. Yasyaga Bhagyasya Leshancha
यस्या भाग्यस्य लेशञ्च
Nanya Labdumiharhati
नान्यालब्धुमिहार्हति
Yasyaga Bhagyasya Leshancha
यस्या भाग्यस्य लेशञ्च
Nanya Labdumiharhati
नान्यालब्धुमिहार्हति
Tameva Krishna Jananim
तामेव कृष्णजननी
Tameva Krishna Jananim Yashodam Pranamamyaham Yashodam Pranamamyaham Yasyaha Bhagyasya Leshancha
यस्या भाग्यस्य ले
Nanya Labdumiharhati
नान्यालब्धुमिहार्हति
Tameva Krishna Jananim
तामेव कृष्णजननी
Yashodam Pranamamyaham. So finishing with, I bow to that Yashodamma, Yasya Bhagyasya Leshancha, whose Bhagya, whose even Lavalesha Bhagya nobody else had. Nanya Labdhumihargati Tameva Krishna Jananim. I bow to that Krishna Janani, mother of Krishna, Yashoda, who had the greatest fortune in the world because Krishna called Yashodamma as Amma. Which song are you reminded of? Yennattavam Shaidanai Yennattavam Shaidanai Yashoda Yennattavam Yashoda Yennattavam Shaidanai Yashoda Yennattavam Shaidanai Yashoda Yengum Nirai Parabrahmam Amma Yendraika Yennattavam Shaidanai Yashoda Yengum Nirai Parabrahmam Amma Yendraika Yennattavam Shaidanai Yashoda Yennattavam Shaidanai Yashoda Yennattavam Shaidanai Yashoda Yennattavam Shaidanai Yennattavam Shaidanai Yennattavam Shaidanai. So, will you all repeat? You want to repeat from the first verse or repeat today's class? Today's, How many of you want to repeat from the first verse? Yeah, we'll do that. It's just going to take 5 to 10 minutes. So you, I won't be doing that. You start. 1, 2, 3, start. Samsara moha
रहितैः
जगतां
शरण्यैः
आचार्यवर्यनिकरैः
अनुसेविताय संसारतापशमनाय कृपाकुलाय तस्मै नमोस्तु हरये जगदीश्वराय.
Very good. Govinda Sankirtana
सारवर्षं वीणास्वरेणाकलयन् जगत्यां मुक्तिं पदाब्जे पतितामुपेक्ष्य विराजते ब्रह्मकुमारयेशः.
Very good. केचिद्दुकूलै
अनुलेपनैश्च
केचिद्दुकूलै अनुलेपनैश्च
पुष्पैस्तथान्ये नवरत्नहारैः राधापते त्वां परिपूजयन्ति श्लोकैरहं व्यक्तमलङ्करोमि
अश्मसारमयं चित्तं
चन्द्रोपलायितं कृष्णचन्द्रकरस्पर्शात् सपदि
प्रसृतं भवेत् विश्वम्भरा
किं न शशाक वोढुं सर्वं सः किं न शशाक सोढुं क्षमापि भर्तुं भरमक्षमा किं
कृष्णद्विषामेवमयं
प्रभावः पीताम्बर पद्मदलायताक्षः चतुर्भुज शङ्करथाङ्गधारी सदेव देवो भगवान् मुकुन्दो विराजते अत्यद्भुतबालरूपः
प्रकटितनिजरूपं
कोटिसूर्यप्रकाशं परमपुरुषमेनं बालकं वीक्ष्य कृष्णं विकसितनलिनाक्षो बाष्परोमाञ्चयुक्तः
प्रणमति वसुदेवो
देवकी संयुतश्च
अत यदुपतिसूनो
कंसभीतो मुकुन्दं धृतशिशुवररूपं प्रोद्वहं स्तं रजन्यां सपदि समधुराय निर्गतो गोकुलाय प्रणयजनितबाष्पस्निग्धनेत्रः
प्रतस्ते पुष्पेण कान्तार गतालतेव कृष्णेन
मन्दस्मितभूषितेन सूतिगृहे सा शिशुवे यशोदा संवर्धयन्ती जगता
प्रमोदं दिगम्बरं श्यामलकोमलाङ्गं
नीलालकं नीरजलोचनं तं गोपाध्वजं घोषकुटीरलोलं गोविन्दमान्दोलगतं भजामि
अत्यन्तकठिने घोरे पूतनासन
पर्वते
क्रीडन्तमाश्रये कृष्णं कुञ्जरम् अप्राप्तभावो
धृतभक्तवेषोऽप्यहं
भविष्यामि सुराभिवन्द्यः नावापकिम्
स्तन्यवीर्यप्रदात्री सा पूतना मातृपदं सुपूज्यं पुरा सर्वमण्डं वहन् कुक्षिवाण्डे शयानो वटस्याप्रमेय पुटेय तृणावर्तहस्ते तृणीभूतमध्ये त्रिलोकैकनाथं त्रिवारं नमामि.
मयूरमारुह्य नटन्तमीशः पुत्रं तु हित्वा
गिरिराजमूर्ध्नि मयूरपिञ्चाभरणं तु गोष्ठे द्रष्टुं यशोदा शिशुमा जगाम.
यस्याः भाग्यस्य लेशं च
नान्या लब्धुमिहार्हति
तामे Krishna Jananim Yashodam Pranamamyaham Yashodam Pranamamyaham. Beautiful. You just got it just like that. Any doubts in these sessions? Yeah. Yes.
So why did Yashoda Mata get so much blessings?
Yashoda?
Yashoda Mata got so much blessings, right? Like Devaki and Vasudeva, even though they gave birth to Shri Krishna, they were not able to spend time with them, especially especially in the early years of their
Only in the
childhood.
early years, only till 11 years.
Right.
You can also ask the same question the other way around. After 11 years, Yashoda could not have the bhagya of being with Krishna. So he wanted to give all the bhagya in the first 11 years. Devaki did not have that bhagya, no? Right? So after that, Yashoda did not have the bhagya. So it's always each of them, according to their tapas, Devaki and Vasudeva, it was the Purva Janmas. If you see, they were Aditi and Kashyapa. Devaki and Vasudeva were Aditi and Kashyapa. And Prishnigarba and Sutapa. Adamadrila. So, this is their Purva Janma tapas, that he will be born. Avladam, born to them. அதுக்கப்புறம் 11 இயர்ஸ்க்கு அப்புறம் எல்லாம் அவளுடைய கர்ம பலனுக்கு ஏற்ற மாதிரி பகவான் we ourselves are able to enjoy Krishna to our own understanding. தானே ஒத்தொத்தருடைய பாக்யத்தை பொறுத்து. அதனால தான் that is why பாக்யம் of Yashodaன்னு சொல்றேன்.
I have a question.
Very nice.
On what basis does God give birth to a human being? Is it the punya papa level?
Punya papa level, based on the karma. If the punya and papa are the same, then you get a manusha janma. If the papa is more, you get an animal janma. If the punya is more, you get a deva janma.
On what basis God gives birth to
That
a
is karma.
human being?
Human being, papa and punya should be the same. Same amount of papa punya. Yes. Can't hear you.
Is there a reason why Krishna is on the Vatapatram, that particular leaf?
That is during the Pralaya Kala, all the waters go into his mouth to show Markandeya. Markandeya wants a vision of the Pralaya at Badrikashrama. So he says, I have never experienced Maya. We all experience only Maya. Here at Badrikashrama, Markandeya says, I have never seen what Maya is. Please show me. Appoda, he sees the entire world is being submerged by waters. Everywhere water, towns are being submerged, cities, everything is drowned. And all the water, now he is also drowning in the water. Markandeya is also floating in the midst of water. Suddenly there is a shark. Suddenly he fears, bhaya, and then it goes away. Then it is sukha, dukkha, labha, nashta, mana, avamana, vetri, tolvi, all the dvandvas and the waves. And then suddenly everything is going into the mouth of a little Krishna who is lying on the Vatapatra Shayi. அதுதான் to show பிரளயா டயத்தில் சச்சித்த ஷாயி alone exists. He alone exists. மற்றதெல்லாம் அவரோட வாய்க்குள்ளே போகும். Such a small babyயோட வாய்க்குள்ள all the pralaya waters go. He himself goes into the mouth of Krishna. Next minute பார்த்தா பத்ரிகாசிரமத்தில் இருக்கார். His own Pushpabhadra நதி கரையில் he sees this whole vision. Why he chooses this is to show that அந்த லீஃப்லேயும் அவர் தான் இருக்கார். He is the subtle existence. சட்டிலாகவும் இருப்பார், கிராஸாகவும் இருப்பார்னு. ஸோ அதுக்காக. Yes.
Mani, this is a holistic question. You mentioned that for Ashta wives, like Ashtamahishis, each one had their own version of Krishna, right? But
for 16,108 wives, there were 16,108 Krishnas. Narada saw that personally.
In Raghava Yadaviyam, you mentioned you talked about Parijata story, right? So if each Ashtamahishi had each version of Krishna, then there was no reason for Parijata story to even happen.
That is a Lila Nataka which Narada wanted to bring out to show that if you have jealousy, you will not get Krishna. There are so many versions. Krishna will choose. 16,108 forms like Narada wanted to see all the 16,108 Krishnas, what he is doing in each bhavana. So he wanted, that bhakta wanted. So 16,108 forms la avar kaatshi kudukarar. He will choose. Suppose he wants to as such not show any form and just show just one form to Arjuna, adu mattum engiyume avara kaamchikama, it is his own manifestation illaya. It is Bhagavan as Bhagavan in Krishna avatara. Rama's avatara, he is not as Bhagavan, he is as a Manushya. So here in Parijatapaharana, Krishna chooses to teach her a lesson. To teach her a lesson that you can attain Krishna only if your heart is pure. So he chooses. Didin 30 rupam kaamikkirathu, didin 60 rupam. Even sages used to do that. Saubari Rishiye 60 daughters of Mandata kalyanam pannindar. Suddenly 60 roopathiyum marachindi, he showed only one rupa. Those siddhas, siddha purushas also had that capacity. They choose.
But my question was more like, if Satyabhama had her own version of Krishna, why would she even get jealous about Rukmini's version of Krishna?
He wanted to show if there is not another version of Krishna, what will be her reaction. So that is there, no? We are here to learn lessons from the epics and Puranas and enjoy the poetry. Lila Rasikyam is not there if all this is not there, no? Lila Dhira Lalita Purushana Kamikenona ase.
Namaskaram. Thank you for the workshop for the last 2 days. I have a question. So, why Krishna gave his army to Duryodhana knowing that he doesn't deserve it?
Krishna is Samoham Sarva Bhuteshu. Whoever comes to Krishna will get whatever they want. Arjuna wanted Krishna, not the army. So, Krishna gave himself. See, you can go and ask, நான் போய் கிருஷ்ணன் கிட்ட எனக்கு ஒரு வீடு வேணும்னு வாங்கினேன் கேட்டேன், எனக்கு ஏன் கொடுத்தான் அப்படின்னு நீங்கள் கேட்பீங்களா? People get whatever they want. People get whatever they want, but bhaktas only will get himself. அதுதான் गोविंद माल मुल्क देते हैं, गुरु गोविंद ही देते हैं. So who is better, Guru or Govinda? Kabir Das, a poet, somebody asked you, will you choose Guru or Govinda if both appear before you at the same time? He said, I will choose Guru. Why? Because Govinda will tempt us giving all mal mulka, but Guru will give only that Govinda. So that is, so தன்னையே கொடுத்திருந்தா தான் நீங்க question பண்ணணும். Why did Krishna give himself to Duryodhana? அப்படின்னு தன்னை கொடுத்திருந்தா கேட்டிருக்கணும். இந்த ஆர்மி கொடுக்கறதெல்லாம் அவனுக்கு ஒரு விஷயம் இல்லை. ஆர்மியை கொடுத்துட்டு அவனே தோக்கடிச்சாலும் அடிப்பான் with the same army. So it's just like that. For him, Samoham Sarva Bhuteshu, for he is equal. For an atheist also he will do anugraha. Atheist does not realize it, it is not his problem. அவருக்கும் நல்ல ஒரு நிறைய செட்டு கொடுத்து, இன்னுமே பெரிய குரூப்பை கொடுத்து, மைக்கை கொடுத்து, பிளாட்ஃபார்ம் கொடுத்து, அந்த ஏத்திஸ்டும் ஆஹா பிரமாதமா இன்னைக்கு 2 days lecture was great ன்னு தேங்காவும் உடைப்பார் பிள்ளையாருக்கே. ஓகே, எஸ். சூதி கிரகேசா சுஷுபே யசோதா.
அதுக்கு என்ன எக்ஸ்பிளனேஷன் கொடுத்தேன்?
Suti Griham is the labor ward, maternity ward. Shushube means shining. Yashoda shines in the labor ward. Okay? So shall we go to the next session? We will start with Tyagaraja's Divyanamala. Start. Karuna. Keep it in a. Karuna jalade dasharate.
Karuna jalade dasharate.
Karuna jalade dasharate.
Karuna jalade dasharate. Kamaniyana sugunanide. Kamaniyana sugunanide.
Kamaniyana ಜಲದೆ
ಜಲದೆ
ದಾಶರಥೆ
ದಾಶರಥೆ
ಕಮನೀಯ ನನ್ನ ಸುಗುಣ ನಿದೆ
ಕಮನೀಯ ನನ್ನ ಸುಗುಣ ನಿದೆ
ಕರುಣಾ ಜಲದೆ ದಾಶರಥೆ
ಕರುಣಾ ಜಲದೆ ದಾಶರಥೆ
ಕಮನೀಯ ನನ್ನ ಸುಗುಣ ನಿದೆ
ಕಮನೀಯ ನನ್ನ ಸುಗುಣ ನಿದೆ
ನಿಮಯಮೇ ಗಾನಿಲನು
ನಿಮಯಮೇ ಗಾನಿಲನು
ನಿಮಯಮೇ ಗಾನಿಲನು
ನಿಮಯಮೇ ಗಾನಿಲನು
ಏಮನೀನೇ ದೂರುದುನು
ಏಮನೀನೇ ನೂರುತುನು
ಏಮನೀನೇ ದೂರುದುನು
ಏಮನೀನೇ ದೂರುತುನು
ಕರುಣಾ ಜಲದೆ ದಾಶರಥೆ
ಜಲ ದಾಶರಥೆ
ಕಮನೀಯ ನನ್ನ ಸುಗುಣ ನಿದೆ
ಕಮನೀಯ ನನ್ನ ಸುಗುಣ ನಿಧೆ
ನಿಜದ ಸುಲ ಅನುಭವ ಕಟ್ಟಿ
ನಿಜದ ಸುಲ ಅನುಭವ ಮುಕಟಿ
ನೀನು ತಲಿಯ ನಿಜನ ಮತ ಮುಕಟಿ
ನಿನ್ನು ತಲಿಯ ನೀ ಜನ ಮದ ಮುಕಟಿ
ನೀನು ತಲಿಯ ನಿಜನ ಮದ ಮುಕಟಿ
ನಿನ್ನು ತಲಿಯ ನೀ ಜನ ಮದ ಮುಕಟಿ
ಕರುಣಾ ಜಲದೆ ದಾಶರಥೆ
ಜಲದೆ ದಾಶರಥೆ
ಕಮನೀಯ ನನ್ನ ಸುಗುಣ ನಿದೆ
ಕಮನೀಯ ನನ್ನ ಸುಗುಣ ನಿಧೆ
ಸುಗುಣ ನಿದೆ ಮನಸಾರಗ
ಮನಸಾರಗ
ಪೂಜಿಂತುರೆ
ಪೂಜಿಂತುರೆ
ಮನಸಾರಗ
ಪೂಜಿಂತುರೆ
ನೀನು ಮಾಟಿ ಮಾಟಿಕ್ಕಿ ಯೋಚಿಂತುರೆ ನೀನು
ಮಾಟಿ ಮಾಟಿಕಿ
ಯೋಚಿಂತುರೆ ಕರುಣಾ ಜಲದೆ
ಕಮನೀಯ ನನ್ನ ಸುಗುಣ ನಿಧೆ
ಭಾಗವತ
ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದಹಿತರಾಮ
ಭಾಗವತ
ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದಹಿತರಾಮ
ಭಾವುಕ ತ್ಯಾಗ ರಾಜನುತ
ಭಾವುಕ ತ್ಯಾಗ ರಾಜನುತ
ಭಾವುಕ
ತ್ಯಾಗ
ರಾಜನುತ ಕರುಣಾ ಜಲದೆ ದಾಶರಥೆ
ಕಮನೀಯಾನನ ಸುಗುಣ ನಿಧೆ
ಸುಗುಣ ನಿಧೆ. You want to sing the whole thing once? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, start. Karuna
ಜಲದೆ ದಾಶರಥೆ ಕಮನೀಯಾನನ ಸುಗುಣ ನಿಧೆ
ಕರುಣಾ ಜಲದೆ
ದಾಶರಥೆ ಕಮನೀಯಾನನ ಸುಗುಣ ನಿಧೆ ನೀಮಯ ಮೇ ಗಾನಿಲನು ನೀಮಯ ಮೇ ಗಾನಿಲನು
ಏಮನಿನೆ
ನೂರುದನು
ಏಮನಿನೆ
ದೂರುದನು
ಕರುಣಾ
ಜಲದೆ ದಾಶರ
ಸುಗುಣ ನಿಧೆ ನಿಜದ ಸುಲ
ಅನುಭವ ಮೋಕಟಿ ನಿಜದಾಯ ಸುಲ ಅನುಭವ ಮೋಕಟಿ ನೀನು ತೆಲಿಯ ನಿಜನ
ಮದ
ಮೊಕಟಿ
ನೀನು ತೆಲಿಯ
ನಿಜನ
ಮದ
ಮೊಕಟಿ
ಕರುಣಾ
ಜಲದೆ ದಾಶರಥೆ ಕಮನೀಯಾನನ ಸುಗುಣ ನಿಧೆ
ಸುಗುಣ ನಿಧೆ ಮನಸಾರಗ
ಪೂಜಿಂತು ರೇ ಮನಸಾರಗ ಪೂಜಿಂತು ರೇ
ನಿನ್ನು
ಮಾಟಿ ಮಾಟಿಗೆ ಯೋಚಿಂತು ರೇ
ನಿನ್ನು
ಮಾಟಿ ಮಾಟಿಗೆ
ಯೋಚಿಂತು ರೇ ಕರುಣಾ
ಕಮನೀಯಾನನ
ಸುಗುಣ ನಿಧೆ ಭಾಗವತ ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದ
ಹಿತರಾಮ
ಭಾಗವತ ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದ
ಹಿತರಾಮ
ಭಾವುಕ ರಾಜನುತ ಭಾವುಕ
ರಾಜನುತ
ಕರುಣಾ ಜಲದೆ
ದಾಶರಥ
ಕಮನೀಯಾನನ
ಸುಗುಣ ನಿಧೆ ಸುಗುಣ ನಿಧೆ
ಸುಗುಣ ನಿಧೆ. Perfect. Divyanama. Yesterday Vandanamu we had. Today Karunajalade. Next Devarnama Purandaradasar. Ragi Tandirya Bhikshage Ragi Tandirya
Ragi Tandirya Bhikshage Ragi Tandiro.
There are two versions, Ragi Tandiro or Ragi Tandirya. Ragi Tandirya Bhikshage Ragi Tandirya Bhikshage Ragi Tandirya
Ragi Tandiro Bhikshage Ragi Tandirya
Bhikshage Ragi Tandirya Ragi Tandirya Bhikshage Ragi Tandirya Bhikshage Ragi Tandirya Ragi Tandirya
Bhikshage
Nida Badanisa Nida Badanisa
Nida Badanisa
Practice akara so that you get the sangadis. You have to practice akara in sari sari gari gari gama 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 pa ma pa ma pa da ba da ni sa. Try. Otra try பண்ணுங்க. Viva try. Very good. You try. பத பதனி தனி தனி சாங். அவ்வளோதான், அவ்வளோதான்டா. லக்ஷ்மி அருணா சரி சரி கரி கரி கமா. அவ்வளோதான். கம கமபா மப மபதாங் பத பதனி தனி தனி சாங். அவ்வளோதான். சனி நி தத பப மம கரி சாங். Very good. What is your name? Isha. Krishna. Krishna. Ode. Sani ni da ba ba ma ga ri sa sa. Bhale. Mic kude. Bhale. Ma pada pada ma pa ma pada 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 ni dani dani sang sari ni sang ni sa dani dani pada pada ma pa ma pa ga ma re ga sari sa sa ni da pa ma ga re sa ni da pa ma ga re sada pa ma ga re sa pa ma ga re sa ma ga re sa. Sabash, 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 sabash. Sabash. Ragi Tandirya Bhikshage Ragi Tandirya
Ragi Tandirya Bhikshage Ragi Tandirya
Bhikshage Ragi Tandirya Ragi Tandirya Yogya Ragi Bhogya Ragi Bhagavanta Ragi Nevo
Yogya Ragi Bhogya Ragi Bhagavanta Ragi
Yogya Ragi Bhogya Ragi Bhagavanta Ragi Nevo
Yogya Ragi Bhogya Ragi Bhagavanta Ragi
Nevo Ragi Tandiro Bhikshage Ragi Tandiro Ragi Tandiro Bhikshage Ragi Tandiro Bhikshage ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರೋ. ಅನ್ನದಾನವ ಮಾಡುವರಾಗಿ
ಅನ್ನದಾನವ ಮಾಡುವರಾಗಿ
ಅನ್ನದಾನವ ಮಾಡುವರಾಗಿ
ಅನ್ನದಾನವ ಮಾಡುವರಾಗಿ
ಅನ್ನದಾನವ ಮಾಡುವರಾಗಿ
ಅನ್ನದಾನವ ಮಾಡುವರಾಗಿ
ಅನ್ನ ಛತ್ರವನಿಟ್ಟವರಾಗಿ
ಅನ್ನ ಚಕ್ರವಮಿಟವರಾಗಿ
ಅನ್ನದಾನವ ಮಾಡುವರಾಗಿ
ಅನ್ನದಾನವ ಮಾಡುವರಾಗಿ
ಅನ್ನ ಛತ್ರವನಿಟ್ಟವರಾಗಿ
ಅನ್ನ ಚಕ್ರವಮಿಟವರಾಗಿ
ಅನ್ಯ ವಾರ್ತೆಗಳ ಬಿಟ್ಟವರಾಗಿ
ಅನ್ಯ ವಾರ್ತೆಗಳ ಬಿಟ್ಟವರಾಗಿ
ಅನುದಿನ ಭಜನೆಯ ಮಾಡುವರಾಗಿ
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 ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರೋ ಭಿಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರೋ ಭಿಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರೋ ಮಾತಾ ಪಿತೃಗಳ ಸೇವಿಪರಾಗಿ
ಮಾತಾ ಪಿತೃಗಳ ಸೇವಿಪರಾಗಿ
ಮಾತಾ ಪಿತೃಗಳ ಸೇವಿಪರಾಗಿ
ಮಾತಾ ಪಿತೃಗಳ ಸೇವಿಪರಾಗಿ
ಪಾಪ ಕಾರ್ಯವ ಬಿಟ್ಟವರಾಗಿ
ಪಾಪ ಕಾರ್ಯವ ಬಿಟ್ಟವರಾಗಿ
ಪಾಪ ಕಾರ್ಯವ ಬಿಟ್ಟವರಾಗಿ
ಪಾಪ ಕಾರ್ಯವ ಬಿಟ್ಟವರಾಗಿ
ಜಾತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಗಿಲಾದವರಾಗಿ
ಜಾತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ
ಮಿಗಿಲಾದವರಾಗಿ ನೀತಿ ಮಾರ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾರಾಗಿ
ನೀತಿ ಮಾರ್ಗವ
ಕ್ಯಾರಾಗಿ ನೀತಿ ಮಾರ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾರಾಗಿ
ನೀತಿ ಮಾರ್ಗವ
ಕ್ಯಾರಾಗಿ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರೋ ಭಿಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರ ಭಿಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರ ಶ್ರೀರಮಣನ ಸದಾ ಸ್ಮರಿಸುವರಾಗಿ
ಸದಾ ಸ್ಮರಿಸುವರಾಗಿ
ಶ್ರೀರಮಣನ ಸದಾ ಸ್ಮರಿಸುವರಾಗಿ
ರಮಣನ ಸದಾ ಸ್ಮರಿಸುವರಾಗಿ
ಗುರುದಿಗೆ ಬಾಹೋರಂತವರಾಗಿ
ಗುರುದೇವಾಗೋನಂತವರಾಗಿ
ಕರೆ ಕರೆ ಸಂಸಾರ ನೀಕುವರಾಗಿ ಕರೆ ಕರೆ ಸಂಸಾರ
ನೀಕುವರಾಗಿ
ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಸೇವಿಪರಾಗಿ
ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಸೇವಿಪರಾಗಿ
ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಸೇವಿಪರಾಗಿ
ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಸೇವಿಪರಾಗಿ
ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರ ರಾಗಿ
ತಂದಿರ
ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರ ಹೋಲ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರ ಭಿಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರ
ಭಿಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರ
ಭಿಕ್ಷೆಗೆ
ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರ
ಭಿಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರ ಯೋಗ್ಯರಾಗಿ
ಭೋಗ್ಯರಾಗಿ ಭಾಗ್ಯವಂತವರಾಗಿ
ಯೋಗ್ಯರಾಗಿ
ಭೋಗ್ಯರಾಗಿ ಭಾಗ್ಯವಂತರಾಗಿ ನೀವು
ಯೋಗ್ಯರಾಗಿ ಭೋಗ್ಯರಾಗಿ
ಭಾಗ್ಯವಂತರಾಗಿ ನೀವು
ಯೋಗ್ಯರಾಗಿ
ಭೋಗ್ಯರಾಗಿ ಭಾಗ್ಯವಂತರಾಗಿ ನೀನು ರಾಗಿ ತಂದೀಯ
ಭಿಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದೀರ ಭಿಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ರಾಗಿ ಅನ್ನದಾನವ ಅನ್ನದಾನವ
ಮಾಡುವರಾಗಿ
ಅನ್ನ ಛತ್ರವ
ಮಿಟವರಾಗಿ
ಅನ್ನದಾನವ
ಮಾಡುವರಾಗಿ
ಅನ್ನ ಚಕ್ರವ
ಮಿಟವರಾಗಿ
ಅನ್ಯವಾದಿಗಳ
ಮಿಟವರಾಗಿ
ಅನ್ಯವಾರ್ತೆಗಳ
ಮಿಟವರಾಗಿ
ಅನುದಿನ ವಚನಯ ಮಾಡುವರಾಗಿ ಅನುದಿನ ವಚನಯ
ಮಾಡುವರಾಗಿ
ಅನುದಿನ ವಚನಯ
ಮಾಡುವರಾಗಿ
ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರೋ ಭಿಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರೋ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರೋ ಮಾತಾ ಪಿತೃಗಳ ಸೇವಿಪರಾಗಿ ಪಾಪ ಕಾರ್ಯವ ಬಿಟ್ಟವರಾಗಿ
ಪಾಪ ಕಾಯ ಬಿಡವರಾಗಿ
ಜಾತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಗಿಲಾದವರಾಗಿ
ಜಾತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಗಿಲಾದವರಾಗಿ
ನೀತಿ ಕಾರ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾರಾಗಿ
ನೀತಿಗಾರ್ಯಗದಿ
ಲಿಖ್ಯರಾಗಿ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರೋ ಭಿಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರೋ ಭಿಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರೋ ಶ್ರೀರಮಣನ ಸದಾ ಸ್ಮರಿಸುವರಾಗಿ
ಶ್ರೀರಮಣನ ಸದಾ ಸ್ಮರಿಸುವರಾಗಿ
ಶ್ರೀರಮಣನ ಸದಾ ಸ್ಮರಿಸುವರಾಗಿ
ಸದಾ ಸ್ಮರಿಸುವರಾಗಿ
ಗುರುದಿಗೆ ಬಾಹೋರಂತವರಾಗಿ
ಗುರುದಿಗೆ ಬಾಗೋರಂತವರಾಗಿ
ಕರೆ ಕರೆ ಸಂಸಾರ ನೀಗುವರಾಗಿ
ಕರೆ ತರೆ ಸಂಸಾರ ಮೀಕುವರಾಗಿ
ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಸೇವಿಪರಾಗಿ
ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಸೇವಿಪರಾಗಿ
ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಸೇವಿಪರಾಗಿ
ವಿಠಲನ ಸೇವಿಪರಾಗಿ
ರಾಗಿ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರೋ ಭಿಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರೋ ಭಿಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರೋ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿರೋ ರಾಗಿ ತಂದಿ ವಿಠಲ 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 ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ
ವಿಠಲ 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 ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ
ವಿಠಲ
விட்டல 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 விட்டல
விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல
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 விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல
விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல
விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல
விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல
விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல
விட்டல
விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல விட்டல Vitala 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 We'll do one Abhanga because it is Ashada Ekadasi. Like yesterday, one Tyagaraja, one Purandarasa, one Abhanga. Today also one Tyagaraja, one Purandarasa, one Abhanga. Because Ashada Ekadasi is nearing, no? 6th, July 6th. Abira Gulala Abira Gulala Udalitaranga 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 Nache maza Sakha Panduranga Natha Gari Nache maza Sakha Panduranga Abira Gulala Udalitaranga Abira Gulala Udalitaranga Abira Gulala Udalitaranga Ranga Ranga Abira Gulala Udalitaranga Ranga Ranga Natha Gari Nache maza Sakha Panduranga 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 Abira Gulala Udalitaranga Abira Gulala Udalitaranga Abira Gulala Udalitaranga Ranga Ranga Abira Gulala Udalitaranga Ranga Ranga Natha Gari Nache maza Sakha Panduranga Natha Gari Nache maza Sakha Panduranga Natha Gari Nache maza Sakha Panduranga Natha Gari Nache Sakha Panduranga Umbartyasi kaise Shivu Umbartyasi kaise Shivu Amhi jati hina Umbartyasi kaise Shivu Umbartyasi kaise Shivu Amhi jati hina Amhi jati hina Amhi jati hina Amhi jati hina रूप तुझे कैसे पाऊं रूप तुझे कैसे पाऊं रूप तुझे कैसे पाऊं तुझे कैसे पाऊं क्या तमिदीन क्या तमिदीन ಪಾಯರಿಷಿ ಹೋವುದಂಗ
ಪಾಯರಿಷಿ ಹೋವುದಂಗ
ಗಾವುನಿ ಅಭಂಗ
ಗಾವುನಿ ಅಭಂಗ
ಪಾಯರಿಷಿ ಹೋವುದಂಗ
ಪಾಯರಿಷಿ ಹೋವುದಂಗ
ಗಾವುನಿ ಅಭಂಗ
ಗಾವುನಿ ಅಭಂಗ
नाथ गरी नाचे माझा
नाथ गरी नाचे माझा
सखा पांडुरंगा सखा पांडुरंगा नाथ गरी नाचे माझा सखा पांडुरंगा नाथ गरी सखा पांडुरंगा नाथ गरी नाचे माझा सखा पांडुरंगा नाथ गरी नाचे माझा सखा पांडुरंगा वाळवंटी गाऊ आम्ही
गाऊ आम्ही
वाळवंटी नाचू
वाळवंटी नाचू
वाळवंटी गाऊ आम्ही
वाळवंटी गाऊ
वाळवंटी नाचू
वाळवंटी नाचू
चंद्रभागाच्या पाण्याने
चंद्रभागेच्या पाण्याने
चंद्रभागेच्या पाण्याने
चंद्रभागेच्या पाण्याने
अंग अंग न्हावू
अंग अंग
न्हावू चंद्रभागेच्या पाण्याने
चंद्रभागेच्या
पाण्याने अंग अंग न्हावू
अंग अंग न्हावू
विठ्ठलाचे नाम घेऊ
विठ्ठलाचे नाम
होऊ निसंग
होऊ निसंग
नाथ गरी नाच माझा सखा पांडुरंगा नाथ गरी नाच माझा सखा पांडुरंगा नाथ गरी नाच माझा सखा पांडुरंगा नाथ गरी
नाचे माझा
सखा पांडुरंगा 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 पांडुरंगा
पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा
पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा
पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा
पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा
पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा
पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा
पांडुरंगा पांडुरंगा
विठ्ठल 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 पांडुरंगा
पांडुरंगा
विठ्ठल 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 विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल
विठ्ठल Vithala 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 Panduranga 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 Panduranga Vithala 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 Vitala 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 Natha Gari Nache Maza Saka Panduranga Natha Gari Nache Maza Saka Panduranga Natha Gari Nache Maza Saka Panduranga Abhira Gulal Abhira Gulal Abhira Gulal Udalita Ranga 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 Udalita Ranga Ranga Udalita Ranga 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 Natha Gari Nache Maza Saka Panduranga Natha Gari Nache Maza Saka Panduranga Ashadi Kartiki Bhakta Janayadi Ashadi Kartiki Bhakta Janayadi आषाढी कार्तिकी भक्त जन येती आषाढी कार्तिकी येती पंढरीच्या वाळावंटी पंढरीच्या वाळावंटी संत गोळा होती पंढरीच्या वाळावंटी संत गोळा होती पंढरीच्या वाळावंटी संत गोळा होती चोखामणे नाम घेता भक्त होती रंगा चोखामणे नाम घेता भक्त होती रंगा नाथ घरी नाचे माझा नाथ घरी नाचे माझा नाथ घरी नाचे माझा
सखा
नाथ घरी नाचे माझा नाथ घरी नाचे माझा नाथ घरी नाचे माझा
सखा पांडुरंगा
नाथ घरी नाचे माझा
पांडुरंगा
नाथ घरी नाचे माझा
पांडुरंगा
नाथ घरी नाचे माझा नाथ घरी नाचे माझा सखा पांडुरंगा नाथ घरी सखा पांडुरंगा
पांडुरंगा
नाचे माझा सखा पांडुरंगा नाथ घरी नाचे सखा पांडुरंगा सखा पांडुरंगा सखा पांडुरंगा सखा पांडुरंगा पुंडलिक वरदे हरी विठ्ठल जय बोलो प्रेमी केंद्र सद्गुरुनाथ महाराज की After the lunch, we will have student sessions during the lunch. And then after the lunch, as usual, we will have games like yesterday, followed by Shubhadaji's pranayama session, yoga nidra, deep relaxation techniques, and then Raj Vedam sir's lecture, Bharat 75, and the panel discussion of Hinduism myth busting. Radhe Radhe.
Radhe Krishna, we will request all our participants, our today's student performers to move to the lunch hall and all our guests to also move to the lunch hall. We would request everyone to be present during the performances. It is very appreciative and it helps to motivate and encourage the students. So I would request everyone to move towards the lunch hall to enjoy the performances. Thank you.